Yeah, that's right. We got a cat today. How you guys doing? It is I, Sark, the sarcasm detector. And as you can tell from the background and probably all the other bits of information that are strewn about, we are playing a little bit more Solargene today. Let's pull up the game. Here I am over Venus with Venus Express here. It got here in the last stream. And at the end, but I didn't really do anything because I didn't have the right materials to build on Venus, or at least I don't think I had the right materials for building on Venus. I do now. We are just like, listen, no intro, nothing. We're going in dry. We're just starting the game. All right, just hold on. So yeah, but now I do have some stuff made, which is this stuff, the high temperature stuff. Let's send a whole bunch over to the Venus Express and other stuff, I think. However, let me take a look. Let me show you a couple of things. We'll send this first. Which resource are we out of, by the way? I may leave the station and do this from out here. Moongate, what are you missing? Of course, it's carbon. Once we get set up on Venus, I think we'll have an easier time getting carbon. I think so. Anyways, it's going to be a bit of a process. But I want you to send. Might as well send all of that and send some of this as well. I guess you send 500 of those. And I believe it already has a couple of chips, but I'm going to send... How many days is that, by the way? 20... No, that's the wrong thing. I'm sending it to Venus. 10 days. From the moon to Venus. 10 days is pretty good. So... the reason why I'm doing this now is because there's something else I also want to build. A couple of something else, maybe. We'll see. We might be building 2 or 3 things today. 2 things for sure, maybe 3. We'll figure that out once we get there. Just gonna send some of those just in case. And realistically, well, I'm gonna use wind power on Venus. Okay, but I do have carbon over there. Anyways, 10 days, only like 12,000 shipping cost. Ooh. Yeah. All right, so Martian. This is not the Martians. This is the Mercurians. I just realized this particular contract requires fusion fuel, and fusion fuel is going to be ridiculously hard to get on Mercury because I need ice. I can only get deuterium from melting ice, and there's no ice on Mercury, so I have to mine a big chunk of ice elsewhere and send that over down to Mercury. Technically, I don't even have I do have an H3 mine on the moon, so that could be used as well for the second thing, because it's H3 and deuterium to make the fusion fuel. So if I'm already making it H3 on the moon, I just need to make the ice somewhere else. I do make ice on the moon, but it's not going to be enough, really. That's a pretty intense mining operation. But over here, Ceres. So this was added by a mod called Ad Astra Remake, and there's a bunch of things it added, but one of them is Ceres in the asteroid belt, and this one has both carbon and ice. And I don't know if it counts as as an asteroid miner or an actual planetary body I can land on. Very little illumination, so we're gonna, I think I'm gonna set up a ship to head over to Ceres and plant ourselves a mine there. Although I'm probably gonna need. They do have transuranics, so maybe I can make up. I can make a nuclear fusion reactor thing here. Not a fusion reactor, a regular nuclear reactor to power this. Yeah, that's in the future. Anyways, so Venusians, I still have to set this up. We're sending this stuff over to Venus Express. Anyways, we're gonna get that set up as soon as possible. The main thing I want to work on today is this one. This one popped up. I did a whole bunch of missions for the Earthlings, a whole bunch of little missions worth like either like 100, between 100 and 200 mil. That's why I'm almost at 3.6 bill. This one's 2.4 bill for a whole lot of science base on the moon. And that should be fairly easy. I got tons of really good stuff around. I should also be able to power this, hopefully, with the stuff I'm crafting, both on Moondrop and on Moongate. But yeah, so we're gonna do this first, and hopefully we'll get this sorted really quick. And then hopefully by that time, Venus Express would have gotten its stuff, and we can go over to Venus and then do some work over there. So this is just a science colony. That should be fine. Let's switch over to the station real quick. Ooh. I haven't built in this area in a while. Over here. Carbon. I need carbon for the battery. Which nothing has carbon. Moondrop has it. Okay, I can get it all from Moondrop. Plus the thing for the... Not that one, this one. Almost. What I'll do is I'll send... We'll set 200 down to Moondrop over there. And meanwhile... that's... What's that doing? I don't remember ordering that yet. Or did I order that here instead of over to Moondrop? That's fine. That works as well. Also not yet. I do want a tank, and I need 2 of those. Plus 1 of these. So from the cart, 0 of that. And I need a little bit more metal. So I'll put 500 there. Go ahead and send that to me, please. And Moongate, send me 200 of those as well. That should be like 3 shuttles now. or more. We'll see. Thing I can always do is, of course, jump off. Oop. Requires a bit of free space. um, what do I have on the planet? Oh, but that takes up 60%. It's unfortunate that these came first. If the other one had arrived first, it would have been fine. But it's just the order of the rockets. Why it came in this order, I have no idea. But they just absolutely messed me up here with this order. But what I can do is just, yeah, just a little bit like this. Why did that just add that? There we go. Yeah, just send that little bit extra. And we'll get it sorted. I hate when it does that. That's what a nuisance. Okay. Okay. We almost crashed into the planet there. Oh, okay. I thought it was metal, the other one for that. All right, well, I've like completely forgotten how to build a base since yesterday, apparently. Or I've become like, I've completely fried my brain just from all the bases I've been printing. Oh, that's another payment. It's fine. We'll get through this. We'll get through this together. It's not going to be that tough. And this is going to be worth like 2.4 billion in a base. So yeah, we can goof off a little bit. Give me this big one. Yeah, baby. All right, I should let the rest of the stuff land. So we can put that down. At least one of those. And hey, one of those. Okay. How much do we have on board with us? Just a little bit of extra stuff. And so we're going to order everything we need. Which it should be available on Moongate. except the oxygen and water, which we'll get from elsewhere. And optics, apparently. Might need some of that other stuff later. So oxygen and water plus optics, we said? Yeah. I have optics here. Not producing them anywhere, so I technically have to buy them from Earth. But yes. Moongate from Earth. Let's clear that cart. It's pretty cheap to restock. Anyways, we should be getting everything in a couple of deliveries here, which I will just leave for the station just to speed that up. I get the feeling I forgot something, but we're gonna run into that issue sooner rather than later. Actually, send me those. Yeah, I can use those for like living quarters. We'll give them some cheap living quarters, kind of cheap. Actually, I might have to give them some nice, comfortable quarters. Now that I think about it. Okay, let me think for a bit. I'm gonna go for like 18 people, 15 researchers, two doctors, one repairer. I think so. And then the area in the back for research and stuff. Plus more power. We're definitely going to need more power than that. I'll see what the nuke costs. It might actually be kind of expensive. It might be cheaper just to make another solar panel, one of those big solar panels. It might just be cheaper. Okay, so 18 people. I have an idea. Do I do a 2x3 or a 3x3 for this room? It's gonna have to. I'll do a 3x3. Let's just go for a 3x3 for the entrance. These things are nice. Just to chill out when you come in, I suppose. That's going to be the lore behind it. We do a little hallway. It's gonna be 6. Right here's where we're gonna access the second tier. And I'm not sure if I'm going to do a second tier for here. But down here, let's get to it. For that level, that's 6. Over here, this is how I want to do it. Might be too big for a toilet, but we'll see. That might be too small for a shower, but again, we'll see. It's going to be a bit crowded. And then the maintenance room. Which is down here. And this is going to cover hopefully the whole thing. Is that how I wanted it? Or do I want the canteen over here? And have the maintenance room somewhere else? Yeah, that's what I'll do. And then there's going to be another layer above of spacious. And again over here. I was thinking of giving them the cheaper apartments. And it is kind of tempting. I still need a medical bay, so we'll put the medical in the back. And the maintenance. And then back here is where we can put the research. For now, I'm just going to do this. And it's probably freaking some people out. All right, is that less freaky for people? Let's put one over here as well. Completely useless, but makes us feel better. Okay, let's populate this base. All right, let me do it this way. All right, that's 16. And that's just a little bit extra. I'm just adding way too much. Yeah, it does need to be heated. It's a fairly big room, so it probably needs more than that. Back here, drop a couple of heaters for this. Let's do this first. Actually, I need this to not be using railing. Yeah. We need 3 of these for the math. And then 9 of these. And then 9 of these. I'm gonna add a door, see-through. Like I said, we only need 21 people, and we only need 18 people, but this is enough for 21. Same thing for here. And I need 15 or 16 of these. 16 should be fine. I mean, I have the water. That's so expensive for water. I do have the water, but that's just way too expensive to use. I mean, like I said, I have a ton of water in the base. Hell, I can probably just not moon drop. Almost. I could almost do that big water decoration that requires like 81,000 water. Okay, this one requires one of these 6s and a 3. A 6 and a 3. Everything's reachable, perfect. Then, of course, the heating. So this 6 top actually services 12, and this 3 actually services 6. So 12 and 6, 18. Everyone's happy, I think. Let's give you just a regular door over here. And I do like crystal for this. Over here, we will have one of those. of these. And a chemotherapy thing over here at the back. Yeah. 10, 18, I think that should cover everyone. It requires 6 doctors, but we're only going to give them 2. All right, over here. It's just bookshelves. Same design as we've done before. Not enough that we're just gonna mindly print it. Kinda half tempted to build me one of these things over on Moondrop and just move all my scientists to it. Like from the orbital bases where I'm doing my science currently. Might be something fun to try. Excellent. I'm gonna double this heating up. And then add the doors. Okay, that's the first 6 living quarters done. And now for the upper floor. Let's put in the floor. Got this going as well. Do I put a staircase here? I think it depends where the doors are gonna be. And whichever way I put it, that's gonna block a door, so it's fine. Unless I decide to make this, but You know what? This is just fine. I think that I'm adding way too much. Let's get these 2 rooms set up. Oh, we finally ran out of polymers. We get them from Moondrop. Yes, please. Send me that. Ooh, oh yeah. Optics. I need a lot of optics. From Moongate. Go ahead and send me those. And of course, as usual, once we've got the base built up and sold and we've made our profit, we can restock our orbital. Got a few things frozen. Did I not put? Oh, I forgot to put a heater in that room. Yeah, there's a couple of rooms that are gonna freeze over. It's fine. These should be fine though. 3 degrees for the corridor needs another couple of them, huh? What about this one down here? That one's at 10. But it's rising. Okay. That's 4. All right, well. Let's not get too slowed down. We have 2.4 billion to make. Suppose I should let the base run. Because we got stuff crafting in other locations and a ship that's being supplied. Again, very little privacy. But it works. Doors. Doors to the bedroom are good. That corridor definitely gets cold. Let's fix these ones, the ones we messed up real quick. Wasn't a big mess up. They're just slightly shifted. Oh, and then finish that. Okay, the other thing I forgot to do is one of these. I'll take care of that. And maybe a couple of these over here. Just a couple brings our power switch down. If I turn that off, and that one off, and we'll turn it on when we need them because they seem to drain quite a bit of power. You're still making some of that stuff. That's good. Let's warm that up. That's being warmed up. I need... That's 125 for that. This one is 75, 60, and no, I'll go with one of these for 125. And then is it 2 of each, maybe? I have enough, I think, for 2. Yeah, I have enough. And then the circuit. Was it 20? Where are the circuits? Am I blind, or can I not see them? They're there. 206 of them on okay. So let's put some doors in. And I said 5 of each. So this is going to have to be actually a little bit bigger. Just slightly. Server rooms are going to be somewhere else as well. But we definitely need heating. It's like a heat furnace right as you enter the room. So transuranic and seeds and whatever that is required, I have it. I need stuff from here anyways. It's 250 of that. I'm gonna go 40. And then it was the transuranic. That's nuclear fuel. That's the wrong one. This one's. Send me those 2 things, please. Oh, and we've dipped down below 97% again. So, oh dear. So I need another 500. I have 100 on me on this station. There's 61 here, plus that's being made there very slowly. Basically, for another one of these, I'm going to need another one of these solar panels just to power everything. And we'll get that out of the way first before we bring anyone in. But I do want to finish actually getting the base set up. So physicists, I need 5. How many did I not order? Like a whole bunch of these? Where did they go? Like, didn't I order 250 of these? Am I losing my mind? Let me just buy it. If it's gonna do that. Yeah. Give me 2,000 of them. If you're gonna be like that, I don't care. Just give me. That is so weird. Engineer. And the biotechnologist. Biologist, I should say. Not enough maths for this one, which is the polymers. I still have polymers in small amounts here and there. I send that. Yeah, also waiting for that to get me. We'll boost it. That's it. Physicist, we were at 3, 4, 5, and then the biologist, we needed one more. If I open this, almost everyone can move around except they're cut off. So I can move this to the edge. And that frees up the moving space. Perfect. Cool. Turn that off and pause it. All the way over here. Oh yeah, over here. Just gonna shift those away slightly. And what I'm gonna do is, that is research it is. And then the server room is just going to be one of those, because just untrack the temperature. Like, I would love to have some of these guys, but look at that, 6K power, 28K power. Yeah, this one is like tiny compared to that. Just a little bit of science. Also take off the temperature there. And our power switch is absolutely awful. Okay. How many more days do I have? 11 days. So let me leave the station. I can get this done. Moon drop. So basically I need 400 of these. And it's pause. Every time it pauses, I have to check what's missing. Which is nothing. All the other stations are okay. Yeah, it's just a tiny little manufacturing thing. So it's going to be kind of slow. It gets done. I don't really want to spend more on it than I have to. Man, it'll just eat through my stuff faster. After transuranics here, by a ton. What are we running out of? Deuterium is an issue. I have water. Yeah. 270. I need 400, right? It's a little bit more. Once we get to 340, we should be fine, because I have 60 in another location. Keep on. Let's double check the water here. Yeah, we ran out of water. Send to Moongate. Yes, please. Moongate, meanwhile. Send 60 of those down. Yes. And Moondrop. Keep going for a sec. Now we send. Send it down. What is this? Solar flare. Oh dear. It's fine. Two days left, huh? Oh no. Why am I short some? I'm short like 40. Thought I'd sent enough. I must have miscalculated somewhere. My math isn't as good as I thought it was. What are you missing? Just the deuterium is missing. Okay, well, there's 40. These ones are not going to vanish on me, are they? I sure hope not. And yeah, they're overheating for sure. Let's turn that. That'll reduce that cost. Whoosh. Okay, cost very, very expensive. Power cost. So everything's gonna. Oh man. I might put in some regular power generators in there just to get stuff, keep stuff moving. Is this gonna land? I hate that. There, just a little bit faster. Oh, for F's sake. Do I not have? It's only 50. Send me that, please. My charge is 345, which is not going to be enough to charge that in one day. So, power-wise, what can we do? That's expensive. That's a lot of deuterium I don't have. That, however, is like ridiculously expensive. I can. Oh no, I can't build that. I'm just missing the chips, huh? Actually, fusion reactor. I can build a fusion reactor here. I only. Okay. I'm not missing a lot of chips. I just need like 34 chips or so. It's 170 something of them here. What about on Earth? Venus has a whole bunch. Someone's sick on Mercury as well. I gotta take a look at that. Yeah, but the only thing I'm missing for that is the chips. Everything else I have, but it's like 62k power for a 2.2k base. For a 2.4 build base, is it worth spending those mats on it? That's a lot of power. I think I can just get away with. $200 power. Which is not going to be enough. Okay. Fun times. I haven't ever built a fusion reactor. How big? Ooh, holy moly. Oh, that's big. That's big. Experiment for funds, for science. Let's do this. Oh yeah, okay, so I need it's definitely a 3. I need a lot bigger room, but I also need those chips. So let me head up here. $166. Okay, this one requires carbon. Yeah. A whole batch of carbon from there. That's only got 7K of that. 13K of that, which should be fine. There's the solar flare. Okay. These guys here. Who's sick? No one's sick. You guys fooled me. You fooled me. Alright, let's head down here. Or maybe not. I should be able to... I should be able to fill this from cart, right? Oh, I don't have enough of these. Oh, I sent those off. Oh no, okay. How much of these do I need? 200. Okay, that's really noisy. I hate that noise. Okay. Oof, that's annoying. Moondrop has a bunch of them. Okay, that's fine then. Moondrop, send them up. To Moongate. Yes, please. Then Moongate. $200, 15, 20, 15, all of that stuff. Go ahead and send it down to the station, which I need to expand. Things I do for power. Yeah, the things I do for power. Oh my god, that was well timed. Anyways, let's wait for this to show up. I need the fuel, which I think I have on Moondrop. Moondrop, send me... Send me 100 of that stuff. Yes. That's... Oh, Nelly. This doesn't need any people. Okay. I don't even need the batteries. 62K. I don't need anything else, actually. This stuff, I technically don't need it. I might need the battery, just in case. I charge. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to charge that battery. I'll leave the battery as is. Meanwhile, just 1 day of power. Oh, interesting. That these things suck up a lot of power. Interesting. A lot of fuel. Let's send 11 days worth of fuel. That's gonna get here in a bit, but in the meantime, everything should be spoken for, right? Everything, we have everything that we need to set up this research colony, right? Yeah, I think so. I just want to check how much, how many, we should get 11 days out of this once this guy arrives. This says 1 day of fuel. $22 of fuel. Okay. That works for me. No red indicator. And this was a Earthling. Yes, please. So 1 repairer, 2 doctors, and a bunch of scientists. I should have hired the doctors at different times. That's fine. That's fine. I found a problem. That needs a door. Everything else should have doors. Hire 12 more. And that should be all 18. Food? Thought I had enough food. Okay, that was risky. Okay, so that's starting to climb. And we need a lot for the mission. By the way, what are you missing? medicine. You have medicine. You do have medicine. They do everything as medicine. Okay, so yeah, 620, 500, 400. As soon as these guys level up, we're gonna have to let them do that for a couple of days. Venus, you got all the stuff we sent you? That's perfect. No engineering? Oh. I can't do engineering yet because I need this to complete. Then I can do engineering. Oh, that's gonna take a minute. That's gonna take a minute. Okay, what is your research? Research is like 4,000 over here. Earthgate. Yeah, not that much. We're just gonna, yeah. This is gonna go up slowly. I might leave this as is, let this run. What are you missing? Not enough water already? Somehow you're eating a lot of water, and I don't know how. This base might have been a mistake. Who is it that wants to sleep? Did I make a mistake somewhere? $19. I did hire someone extra. You. That was kind of weird. Yeah, just go. I did by accident hire someone extra. Look at this dumbass. Nowhere to sit. Figure it out, dude. Okay, there you go. Steel. I'll go ahead and order that. And you're making a bunch of stuff. Okay, in that case, time to move on and do something different, like Venus. But first, I do want to take a very quick break. little bit of a stretch break, bathroom break, and we're going to jump into Venus and try to get set up here. Let's pause this. Yeah, that's our next objective. So I'm going to do that right after the countdown ends. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, just a little quick stretch break. Alrighty, I'm back. Whoa. Where are you going, planet? Alright, let's establish a colony. It's going to be cooking no matter where we go. Even if we're on the dark side. Alright, I'm just gonna take that. I've never been to Venus before, but we're just gonna accept that. Let's go ahead and try our luck on Venus. Hopefully we have the right mats. But the Venusians, ooh, look at that, it's dark. Why is it so dark? Yeah, that's way too dark. And I should have like a decent place to land. Why is it so difficult? Have I miscalculated? Is there like nowhere to actually land? Hello? Oh, here we go. Dang game, not the flattest of spots. All right, let's bring some stuff down. Oh yeah, the darkness. Dark. That's clear. So can I grab one of these and one of those? From cart. Oh yeah, 9 points to fill that. That's tight. Okay. I want 2 of these. And then one of those. If I go into orbit very briefly. Oh, one of those. And did I put in the order for the tank as well? Haha, there we go. From the cart. No. Hold up. Okay, that's too much. So in that case, let's clear the cart and try this again. Please don't tell me it's this thing. It is. Okay, that's unfortunate. We're just slightly a little bit over. Just slightly, ever so such a smidge over. What can I take off that will reduce that? Basically everything I need to build something, right? That's all right. We'll zero this out for now. Send, and we'll send it in the next trip. That is the winds of Venus. Interesting. But besides, I sent down the wrong stuff, didn't I? I wanted to build something else. He's fine. I wanted to build out of something else, so I'll send that in a sec here. Which is this high temperature stuff. Right. Send me 2 of those, please. Clear the cart real quick. Why are you struggling with this? Cargo volume, okay. I'm gonna send it anyway. You shouldn't have any issues with that. Besides, time to place. Let's put it there. 13K? Do I not have that on Venus? Oh, I am missing a whole bunch of stuff. Was I not paying attention? 13K for just that? I was looking at the oof, boy. Okay. Moondrop. It's fine, go. This build is going to take a little bit longer than I expected. Just because I miscalculated quite a bit. That was a hell of a miscalculation. Let's put that there. At least we got our storage stuff, most of it set down. And yeah, I know we're short on power. It's because we used them at least. Oh, I could probably ship this as well, just to find out if these do anything on. Hold up, do I actually have? I do have the circuitry for it. Meanwhile, we just need some shuttles to be delivered while physics and stuff gets done. Yes, please. And here, like I said, there's like 4,000 going in per day. And once this is complete and unlocks this, I'll be able to put some points into engineering. But these guys are not popping out. Biology's starting to climb out. These guys just have to level up a little bit. I might transfer some of my guys over, but my guys are pretty good. They just have to get better. Okay, what's the issue here? Is it because you're missing one thing? I don't care. Logistics task. Execute immediately. Okay. So now if I go down, I should be able to build me at least one of these things. I have 7K. I'm just gonna bring the rest of it. Am I blind? Where'd all that metal go? It's coming down. It's still on the way down. Ooh. That is not a lot of power for the amount of stuff we get from that. For the cost of these things, yeah, that is definitely not a lot of power. So I do need another batch and maybe another one of those just to keep the lights on for the space, maybe. Or maybe we can make a really tiny little itsy bitsy base. Let's see. Let's actually get into the base building finally. I need to summon. I need to do the great summon. What are you complaining about? I still need some of that for repairs. Okay, that's what you're complaining about. In that case, I can send some stuff back up. So, like, send that back up. Meanwhile, what do you mean not enough? I have like the big thing set up, don't I? Just send it. 90, yeah, I have 90 cubic meters of things here. I still need to put down a tank of something. A tank to hold something. I forgot about that. Yeah, I messed that up. Just send me this, yeah. I did mess that up just a little bit. By the way, how hot is that? Wow. The base is already cooking. 279. Jeez, durability is already coming down. Rocket. Okay, we'll build in this direction. Since this is a starport, I do this a little bit differently. I just go out of my way to give them multiple ways to get up in case they get stuck, because they will get stuck. Right. The fun stuff. Send it all down. That should be like 150 blocks of stuff. Plus I'll send the rest of that down. Yeah, because we're building with the high quality stuff. Over here. "12 days of wind. Can I get some thermal?" Three of the, oh, look how red they glow. Okay, airlock. 2 airlocks. And before I continue, not enough batteries and colonists are sick for this colony. Oh no, oh no. Venus, what did they want? 26. Let's switch to the moon base. "7 days. Night charge. Am I out of power? I am. That seems to be the issue. Now this is gonna get expensive. This is gonna get really, really, really expensive for the space, and I feel like I might have actually kind of like nuked myself with this. Deep breath. Is there anything else that's needed here? There's 26 people, we said. Oh yeah, someone's sick. What are they sick of? As if it's just frostbite. Space sickness. I thought I'd purchased, but apparently we got through them already. Or maybe we didn't purchase enough for this colony. That might be it. Okay, for 26 people, let's go with a hallway. "26, huh? Usually show 7 and 7, and then there's a spot. This is going to be a pretty big base. Yeah, let's go like this. the feeling I'm not gonna need to heat the bases. Got good ham. Okay. Let's see how far we can build before we have to stop. An extra 2. There's gonna be a lot of people here. We gotta make sure that everyone's comfort is dealt with. A planet very, very far away. Temperature's 40 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I don't think I need to cool. I don't think I need to cool anything, heat anything up. I got. It's like a sauna. And that swimming pool is tempting me again. Let's make it super tight. Right. Should, I believe, be enough for that. Over here. These are like super neat. I gotta rebuild more of those and like build me a base out here on Venus just for that. Although that is a nuisance. might need a little bit more. Every seat is reachable. Cool. The comfort stuff. That's 24. I don't need 28, I just need 26, and I might have done that miscalculation below. This might also need a little bit more water. Like a lot more water, so I'll just put 2 more for now. Because I believe I'm going to need to order more water for that. It also needs a door. Base looks freaking awesome. Why is there a railing on that top side? I don't understand it. But let's do the upper floor. I did forget the front doors. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So, science room first. Server room. Server room. Can I build one of these? I do have the chips for it, so good. I can build one of those. And then we'll do a room for this as well. That I don't have stuff for. I can make the other one. Water and transuranic. No, that's something else, isn't it? We'd have to order that long distance for that to come in. You are still having issues? Let me just double check what's going on this on the moon here. What? The reactor, I have to turn it on manually. 18 days. Moon drop. Let's go to the moon drop real quick. Turn that off. Turn that, a couple of extra things turned on, it seems. But I have a nice pile of stuff. Almost worth it to build another battery. Almost seems to be worth it to have another battery. So if, in case this runs out of fuel again, it'll have a little bit of time. But I'm in like a precarious situation here. What do I need? Only 1.5 mil for the whole battery. I can buy the whole battery for 1.5 mil from Earth. And that doubled it for a bit. Okay. Leave station. Select research. This is almost done. Once this is done, then this should be so much easier, and the rest of the stuff should be a bit easier. Right, 28, 18. I might move some people down from my main science down to that base because they're better trained. Like, oh yeah, might fire just everyone in here, and just if there's any Earthlings in Moongate and Earthgate, transfer them over. Moongate. Research. How many researchers do I have? 21. And Earthlings. Researchers and Earthlings. 21. Okay, so I might just actually do that then. Yeah. Absolutely, I will do that. Unless you have water, don't complain. For you, was I waiting for something? Oh yeah. Where am I gonna send them? I was gonna send them from Moondrop. To the Venus. It's like 10 days though. Oh, I can send more of these. I'm gonna send it to Venus Express actually. It's not fusion fuel that I want to send. It's this stuff. Do you not have that? Did I forget to send that on Venus Express? That's right, that's not what I want to send. Which is that's what I want to send. Nuclear fuel. Is that not what I have? Fusion fuel. Okay, so this is fusion fuel. The other one's nuclear. Nuclear. I cannot say nuclear. But I will send from Moongate to Venus Express. Send about 100 of that. There's other stuff I would love to send as well. More chips, some of these guys, some of those guys, some of these guys. Let me send that. Another 100 chips, just in case. 300 of those over. Go, go, go. Yeah, 10 days. And yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna move stuff from the base, from Moongate down. And that should give us a nice chunk. Cause look, they're pretty much split between physics and biology, but yeah, they'll be sorry, physics and engineering, because they give the same amount of engineering also, so they're really well trained. Oh, comfort issues. Mm. What kind of comfort did I build for these guys? I actually built spacious, comfortable stuff. Oh, let's build that to max that out. Yeah, no problem. Same comfort as they have upstairs. Leave station. A lot of this that goes on a little bit later on in the game. A lot of like waiting for stuff to get delivered. There's Sarah's. I really want to get to Sarah. Switch to station. Oh, 8 people are sick. Not good. I do have medicine. Show unreachable. There isn't anything unreachable. Ow. Come back. Now it should be reachable. Do I need to make another one of these to cover it? I think I do. So this is the moon. Not terrible. Medical. Spin. Okay. A whole bunch of them are getting that. So it'll clear up. It's gonna go through the whole team. Yeah. It's fine. I don't think anyone's gonna die from space sickness. Yeah, it's going down. It's gonna go up. Yep. So close. Oh man. But these guys are learning and they're getting up there. Three days for that shuttle. What are you missing? Ice and deuterium. That thing chewed like through carbon like you wouldn't believe. What is that making? That's making chips for me. Switch to station. Maybe I'll have it stop making those chips for now. because that's really eating through carb. I'll order some more carbon just to have some on the station. And it's cheap to order stuff now, so one day. I forgot what it was we were looking for. Where's my nuclear stuff? Didn't I send that? Not that. Oh, there's still a shuttle. That's what I was waiting for. I was wondering where that went. We're gonna have to pay for that one for sure. Switch back to the station, which is now thoroughly cooked. No, okay, not too bad. I was gonna assume it was completely and thoroughly cooked, but no, we're pretty good. I do want a little bit more over here, and then over here we're gonna save some hallway, I think. So let's go with the biotech room first. This one. Let's do it like this, and I'll start with 2 of these. Maybe 3 of these for 6 people. They all have to be turned off. They have to be turned off like right now. Put a door in. And then the second one we do is maintenance. Maintenance. Although industrial can be used as well. I used the wrong material, didn't I? I did. Let's try that again. This was the biotech. Okay, that one won't fit. Just adjusting it a little bit. Needs a door. Needs just the water and that from above. Meanwhile, this just needs the chips from above. Send me 500 water from above and 20 chips, and I need 5 of those as well. Send me, please. Some of these rooms are still pretty hot. $20 Okay, no, the cooling stuff is working. Plus, it's so damn hard to see stuff on Venus. It's just dark. It's just frustratingly dark. Oh, it is nighttime, though. Solar flare. Oh, and I have some unhappy people. I still... Damn, I'm gonna need more for the station. All right, let me see why these guys are unhappy. We're probably out of water, and we got shit coming in. Eight days, oh shit. Can they carry 15 water? They can. To Mars, SRAM Express. I can't actually buy water on Mars, can I? Either. Send it, please. Defensively. Just gonna add 2 of these. And yeah, it's just, oh, it's gonna take 8 days for the water to get here. I have like 33k dirty water. And plenty of workers. Don't actually have any spare people for that. But I should have more than enough stuff on the station to actually just flat out build it, right? Sure. That's a water recycler. Do I need 2 of them or 1? God damn it. please focus on this. Bathroom. It's a like very, very. Could you? There you go. Grumble, grumble, grumble. What is that? Why is it doing that? I just want to build here, and I don't want to see other shit. I will make him comfortable. Ooh, what was that? Use the same template as we usually do for these. That's all set up over there. I might need some heating. Can I get away with one heater? Let me get away with one. Okay, over here is going to be our biotech room, maybe? It was too high, wasn't it? Damn. So it has to be below us. Unless I need some room for sitting and shit. Okay, that's fine. This is not a call. This is high tech. Oops. Mistakes were made. I don't even know how mistakes were made. But they were obviously made. Now over here. Do it like this. Pretty much. Okay, we can probably have something up here on this level if we wanted to. But down here, Got some nice seating area. This is just 2 people. That's all there is here, but it still requires a lot of shit. I've clicked on that 3 times now. I've clicked on it 3 times. There we go. 4th time is a charm. Wow. I am short a lot of stuff like that, so let's for now, let's hope they don't get too demanding. And that'll be enough. Biotech. Room for 2 plus 2 jobs for them, and it's super comfortable. What is this building called? 9233. Let's put a heater at the back. Or a heater right here under the stairs. I don't need it there, but we'll put it there. Hi, 2 people from the Martians. It should be a recycler. Like a good recycler. Still Martian night. Was I waiting for anything to arrive here? That's in the middle of a shower. I just need some mines is what I need. No H3. Okay, so can't mine that. The only thing we can mine is carbon dioxide, and holy moly, that's a lot of carbon. Let's put a few things down. Like 6 of those. Hopefully this is going to be, I'm definitely going to need more stuff. I'm probably going to need to build significantly more stuff as well. Right, this stuff. Put one here. And one of these. Power switch. Ooh. no longer able to power us. Even though this works throughout the night. So I need like 10 more days to get... Oh my god, 10 more days to get the another one of these. Or anything else shipped over, really. We're in the middle of the Venusian night. That's not going to help. So I definitely need this. I have the 2000 carbon. I just need the 13k. I have 3k, so I just need 10. But it takes a little bit of time to get here. 10 days. Can I just tell it to send me two? One, two. I can do that from Moondrop. And it should send everything for two. Yeah, look at that. So go ahead, 10 days. It needs 3 shuttles. And yeah, well, base will probably shut down and cook by then. But we don't have any people in. So this is a good thing. We need to get this set up in white and perfectly running before we get the people over. So let's let that run. Oh, and there's another solar flare. Mercury got cooked. They should be fine though. There we go. What is that? Femto technology. Raw. Now we gotta sort stuff out. Because now we can select that. I'm gonna research that as well to open up some more stuff down here for us. 260k. So yeah, that just unlocks force field. What did this unlock for us? Scientific equipment, some crazy scientific equipment, which we can't. This like takes two fusion reactors to power. So no, I think more of the antimatter powered stuff. But yeah, okay. So here we're gonna pause. That's starting to climb. And basically I'm gonna kick everyone off this station and then send everyone down from Moondrop. Not from Moondrop. From Moongate. Switch to the station to Moongate because I got some researchers here. Yeah, these guys are all maxed out. Okay. If I come down here. Send these up to Moondrop. just dismiss them outright? Not Moondrop, Moongate. What am I talking about? Sure. There should be 18 of them taking off. Destination Moongate. Close. Go to Moongate. I'm just, verifying everything is topsy-turvy. Not topsy-turvy, but in order. Researchers transfer to Moon 1685. And I need 15 of them is what the transfer is, right? Because it's 18 at the station. One doctor or two doctors. Yeah, so it's 15. What just happened? Token robes. We're being raided by token robes. Hey, bud, how you doing? It's been a minute since the last time I saw you. How you doing, bud? We're playing Solargene here. Oh, and we're getting irradiated by this solar flare. I apologize for that. Let me head over to Mercury, where we're just getting a little bit of solar radiation. How's this game going, Caps Lock? It's okay. This game is kind of crazy. I'll be honest with you. This game is disguised, man. It makes you feel like it's a base builder, but it's really you're a base seller. Not enough power to cover. 8 days for that shuttle to get over. So I'm just, I have like stuff in Mercury, on Venus, around Earth. I have a whole bunch of stuff around the moon and struggling with some stuff on Mars. And that's just the inner solar system. I haven't even gotten out to the outside yet. Right now, I'm just swapping my researchers between the different the two different stations I have, and some of them are sick. So here I'll try to describe this game. Like the base building is it's kind of like Lego building. So this is a base, for example. Over here I have like a nuke reactor. It's kind of hard to see because it's like really washed out. But I have my storage, I have batteries, I have infrared diffusers to cool the base down, landing pad, the actual base. We have a relaxation lounge. These are the bedrooms that I have kind of set up a little bit wonky. Little hospital and research stations. Who's sick? Any, how you doing? What were you streaming, by the way? He's got the space sickness. And there should be enough meds to get him healed up, so he's fine. But he's a doctor, isn't he? Yeah, the doctor is sick. Oops. I'm doing good, just some between the stars. I've actually never, that sounds kind of familiar, but I'm trying to place it in my head. Between the stars. Is it a... I have no idea. Space RPG, okay. All right, this is now climbing. I have a contract to build a... So we have contracts. This is a contract-based game. This here, for the Earthlings, they wanted me to build a science colony on the moon, and it has to do with a certain amount of science. So it's going to build up to that now, and I think I need more science equipment. I think I need more science equipment. Oh no, I don't have the other thing that I need for the other one, do I? Let me go to the station real quick. Because it's one thing to add the researchers. And I did add the researchers. Where are they? They're being lazy somewhere. There's one there. There's one eating. I don't know where my researchers are. Where are they? Anyways, I'll find them. They're okay. Their animation of them entering the base is delayed. The base has been running for a while, but I just have it wants me to be here and watch them enter the base. So go forth, everyone, and give me tons of stuff. Over here. Yeah, that requires some of that. They all do. What about this? This also requires some of that. God damn it. I mean, I could go for this, but this is only like 40 scientific equipment compared to 2,600 here. Plus the power. So I have to make it. Yes. I have to make it. Lisai. I am Lisaiing. It is that. So it's iron, carbon, and that. Of which I don't have a lot of carbon. I don't have a lot of electronics. And I have a little bit of iron. So let's go grab some carbon from Earth. A little bit of electronics. Yes, please. Yeah. So I need 620 physics, 500 biology research, and 400 engineering from this specific station, of which I'm getting 73, 79, and 28. So the station has a lot of room to grow. Computing service, I could probably send that down to it right now. I set down 100 chips. Yeah. For now. Also, what are you guys sick of? Cancer. Cancer. Switch to the station. I want to check if I have the... Actually, I think I have some advanced stuff for cancer. Let's go check. Chemotherapy. That's a robotic surgical table. Do I not have the pills? I do have pills. I probably need more. What about assignments? Four out of 13. That means you are assigned here. That's exhaustion. Oh, that's exhaustion. Okay. Assigned staff. Yeah, okay, so that's the issue. I need a chemotherapy bed here. Make sure that's assigned. Right, these guys are assigned here. He is. He's a doctor, though. And he is. And he's also a doctor, so both my doctors are sick. Both my doctors here are sick. Interesting. Or at least these two doctors are. Yes. And who's the other one? You. Yes. Hire. I know that's kind of semi-despicable, but I don't care. I'll just hire a couple of people to replace them, and we're good. And that should clear that up for now. What are you missing? We're still the same thing. Yeah, I need 200 or something of that. But in the meantime, switch back to the station down here. And I can definitely add computing power. This station, by the way, once I sell it, it's gonna net me about 2.4 billion. I'm at like 3.5. So yeah, it's gonna be like, it's gonna increase. It's gonna be like 60% of my capital as soon as this base completes what it wants. Meanwhile, 5 days for you, that's fine. That one's cooking again. Yeah, that one's cooking again. Exhaustion and cancer. Gotta check the exhaustion is a problem because I didn't put down anything for exhaustion. Do I have to make room for more doctors here? I might. Exhaustion. Hungry, nowhere to sit. There we go. me into the hundreds. Okay. Send all 500. Yeah, send it all down. And then we switch to the station. Someone keeps getting sick. Now, we have enough room for 4 more of these. That starts in a few minutes. All right, well, that was not going to fit in there, obviously. But that's fine. Let's go with that amount of stuff. Computing services dipped. Now we're out of chips. How could you dip so far? Send me more of these chips. Send more. I think that would cost quite a bit of power. Are we out of fuel? Yes, we're out of fuel again. God damn. We're gonna use up all the fuel that we have accumulated on Moondrop. Send more stuff. Yeah, that's turned up. Our consumption is 9K. Oh no. Well, let's stick with that. Leave station. Just for the brief second there. Turn that back on. And then leave station again. That, I like those numbers better. But they need to be much better. I mean, I transferred the whole bloody team over, didn't I? That's fine. That's also fine. Earthgate, what are you missing? You're so full of stuff that I need to dump it, huh? What is it that's filling your tanks, though? Dump that. And close. What about... You still have 7 days for your ship. And... this is a problem. Switch to the stations. This is a big problem. You have the stuff required for repair. You're just missing power. Leave that one on. Need to bring my consumption down. Wait, why isn't... Needs repair. Oh, it's... And this is storm. Okay. So I have to wait out the storm before I can send someone down to repair this. I get it. Then I can just send the guy down. Right, pause. A whole bunch of stuff is disconnected. So if I transfer the guy down, can he repair it without these being turned on? Or do I need to put down something? Oh, I can put down a second one. This arrived. Cool. So now transfer her. I want her to transfer down, fix some of this stuff. Wow, okay. Well, that sucked. Is that... Okay, well, I think I got most of the stuff back. Come on, dude. I really had to wait for that to charge. Everything's been fixed, so... Transfer back up to Venus Express, please. That was a waste of my time. That was a colossal waste of my time. Consumption is that much, that's how much wind we get. If I go back to this, I can replace this now. I think. I can. I can have 2 of those. And as for the diffusers, I'll take a couple more. Not enough mats. 2 diffusers is fine. Yeah. Okay, I think this base is ready to go. As soon as she leaves. Food. Water's low. Send water. Are you leaving, bud? Are you leaving? There you go. Okay. So, water's coming down. This mission is being done. Venus. Let's get this done. Reset. Finally. Yes. This whole mission, we've been waiting for Venus to get colonized. Let's do it. That's our water. You guys feel like showing up? Here we go. Now they're showing up. Fingers crossed we can get through this as quickly as possible. Did I not make a doctor's office? Did I completely forget to make a doctor's office? It seems like I did. Make sure everyone's assigned to that as well. What's this? Okay, yeah, that's just the people arriving. All right. We have given them everything they want. It's hard to see the base, I understand, because we're in the middle of Venusian night. It is nighttime on Venus currently. Okay. Did I not put stuff here? I forgot to turn it back on. $14 out of 26. Keep them coming. I want to get this done and over with. Research. And one of these guys, yeah. I might complain in a second, but they're all turned off, so it's fine. Five more. Five more. Five more colonists, and we're done with this colony. Might want to send some stuff off here. Yeah, I might. Okay, we have two more researchers. Maintenance. That should be it. Everyone should have a job. They do. Close that. Let's check here. Is there stuff I want to send out? Yeah, send back up. There is, definitely. So let's send this back up to Venus Express, some of the stuff here. It's a lot of stuff I don't want to abandon. Okay. For Venus, establish a colony on Venus for 26 people. They all have jobs. No one died. Now we're established. On Venus. And they want, let's see, industrial. Nuclear jet fuel is insane to make. Tourist colony, mining colony, non-ferrous. It's only 88 mil. Science colony. For a lot. I think I might go for a very quick, interesting mining colony, a bunch of mining colony, non-ferrous. Let's sign that. That should be our next thing. That's a fairly easy one to do. Meanwhile, over here, how's your research doing? That's our other contract that we're waiting to see if it works. Venus Express. Staff is hungry. I'm just making sure everyone's assigned on Venus. Yeah, okay, so that was just a little weird. Moon base. You're out of water. Again. Yeah, didn't I send you 15k water? What is... I'm gonna switch to the station. I want to see what's eating my water here. $160, really? I'll get sorted. And now I'll let it climb again. Just make sure we have enough fuel. That is an issue. Why have you lost power? Mars Express, you shouldn't. Show frozen. It's not frozen. Oh, these are frozen. Okay. We have run out of power. Briefly. So I need more solar panels. Okay. Do I have some of that? I do. I wonder. Can I go? Oh wait, yeah, that's the stuff. It's not. I thought it was something else. Anyways, no, I have a whole bunch of these. Trying to keep the station balanced. A little bit more. You happy now? It's happy now. Still some cold areas. Anyone assigned here? Yes, and they're gonna get really cold, aren't they? So I'll let that run. Yep, perfect. Leave station. And let it run again. Meanwhile, you're still cranking it out. Why are you cranking it out that much? Even though I swapped everyone, right? Yeah, I sent down all my maxed out people. So how come the upper base is getting more science than that? I don't get it. But I wish they'd make more science. I don't want to. I don't want to add to the base. Sorry, I had to let the cat out. So options is to buff the base. We already have a lot of scientific equipment and computing power in there. These guys are already maxed out as well for research. And this thing is just eating my power as well. 10k consumption. I can make a couple of these. Send me 200 of those. No. Send me the whole kit and caboodle. Yes. Send me the whole kit and caboodle. From there. You send me like 300 of those. Yes. This nuclear reactor is a terrible idea. My consumption is 10k. Is there toilet problems here? Do I have water issues too again? No, I have water. These guys are just being stupid. Power. Give me. Trying to put it someplace where they kind of look okay. That's 14k out of that. If I can turn that off. Battery issue, maybe? Because those 3 and 6 days will still fill that up. So it's a battery issue. Okay. Maybe. Pause. I can grab a battery from, I believe, Moongate has enough stuff to send it. I think. Well, let's hope. Put it around the wrong way. Derp. It's fine. Whoever, the technician has to run around the other side of that one. No one's going to notice that that one is absolutely the wrong way from the other one, right? You guys didn't even notice. You don't know. You don't even know what I'm talking about. Keep it active for me. But at least I don't have to worry about the nuke reactor and the fuel for it this way. That should keep me up and running. Yes, it does. Okay, I should have done that before I wasted like I don't know how much fuel I wasted there. But at least it's now I can calm down and just take stock of the situation and figure out what I need to add to get this to comply. This is like 2.4 billion sitting there. So if I throw like 10 million, 20 million, 50 million to fix this problem, it's still worth it. Right? And the problem is I need this space to do this much research, 600, 500, 400, and it's only doing this much research. So the other next option is to increase the amount of Earthlings we have. So let's go. It's the moon. So this is not super complicated. We're right here. So basically what I'll do is just I'll add another floor on top of this. That will be another 12. And then maybe we'll add another floor to this. So we can, or not. Maybe we'll just make it longer. Or wider or something. All right, let's get on this. We're gonna start with some hallway. I mean, I have to expand everything else as well, don't I? Which is fine. I didn't need to do all that. Yeah, I didn't need to put that on top of there. That's a little bit of waste. We don't want that. Yep. So, as usual here, just a whole lot of bookshelves. All the bookshelves. I mean, these guys are researcher nerds. What else do they need? They don't need anything else. Just bookshelves for their sci-fi collection and comic books and stuff. That's what I would want, really. That's what I want. I sold a nice comic. Not enough, but we ran out of the gas polymers. There's 1,000 there, and there's might be a few here. We have sick people here, and it's just space sickness. We can buy from Earth, it's fine. What did I want to buy? I actually probably should buy some here also from Earth, the polymers. Oh yeah, I'm out. Buy 6K. Come back down here. Order. We'll wait for it. Actually, I can just order it directly to here. I don't need to transship it. I had a little bit extra for 3 mil. We're fine. We're at 6.7, 3.7 almost mil. Cannot pass. Show unreachable. They're gonna have some issues with these rooms up here for a little bit. Or they might. Temperature's climbing. Temperature's climbing. Temperature's climbing. All right. Defense. Or am I just imagining things? 21. No, temperature's dropping. That's fine. I got my polymer. Sometimes it happens so quick. There's some little oopsies here and there. table in. And then a simple cot. Like those some of those net cafes they have, where it's just, you know, a little hole in the wall with like a bed and some lighting and yeah. Definitely an otaku hotel and run out of nobles. From Moondrop, of which we have, oh, look how much. Just send. I still have this other room to build as well, and then I have to expand the rest of the base to meet up with demand here. I can put doors in, right? I screwed up one of those doors. He's coming to check out the doors or something? Look at this guy. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't assigned you to here yet, but you're welcome to chill out. That's 120. But then we just need to do the same thing on this side, and then the rest of the base. Like he literally walked through and looked through these doors. There was nothing here. He checked through here. He's like, no, you know what? I'll take the corner room is best. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart, actually. Angry Meat Bag Gaming. I finally got off my rump and started my stream rebranding effort. Is that JB? Welcome, JB. This is JB, by the way. I kind of figured it was you. That's the only other person I know who's just about ready for a rebrand. Although you called it something. You had it called something else before. Remember, you were telling me about it. I know there was a different name. I'm pretty sure there was a different name. You trying to compute Beskar and Blades? Yeah. See, I pay attention, kind of. Sometimes. Yeah, not that I remembered, but I paid attention. And one out of two isn't bad. I chose a neutral name because I plan on playing a variety of games instead. Yeah, Beskar and Blades might like limit you and your choice of gaming or not. You know, I mean, like, look at me. I'm like a sarcasm detector. What does that have to do with gaming whatsoever? Nothing. Oops. But I did shift my Twitch name over. Although technically my old Twitch name is the name of my YouTube channel, I just have it rebranded to a different name. But now we're getting really complicated about stuff, which, yeah, well, who cares? So if you look up, it used to, I don't know if it still does it, but if you went and searched low life cat on YouTube, it would take you to the Sarcasm Detector channel. Because it's basically a brand channel. Did I forget to mention this year is 20 years of being on YouTube for me. The Savant, why are you building walls just for comfort? So these are the bookshelves. They each give like 9 + 9 comfort, and I'm just trying to max out the amount. So for the amount of space that they take, like two blocks here, I call it 2 blocks. They give the most amount of comfort for the amount of space they give. Until I get to some of this stuff, which is like half the size, but they give 5. So 9 for this, and if I put 2 of these next to each other, it's 10. That's basically what I'm doing. I finished arrangement. So you see here, it's 120, but I haven't added the people yet. So once I add 12 more people, this is gonna drop. So I am preloading the comfort. So once they come in, I've already calculated how much is needed per person, and per person I am having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bookshelf and a table. To get them up to 120 comfort, because the apartments don't go up that high. Apartments, you are capped at 60 comfort. These ones can go up to 120, so double. It looks a little bit messy, I know. By the way, welcome back, D Savant. And I'm not sure if I need to add heating for these upper floors. We have a lot of heating because it's considered all one room. But yeah, if I don't have any apartments installed anywhere. But say if I grab one here. So same mats. If I plug this in and I click on it, it says 10 out of 60. 10 is because of the window I used. But over here, this one is plus 30. So if I use this would put it at 40. This one here is plus 40, would put me at 50. This plus 50 would put me at 60. And then there's this one which is plus 60, which means you can use a room that doesn't have a window and still max out the comfort per person on that. But it's still out of 60. Whereas this room is out of 120. So twice the comfort. It also means you have to do the calculations. Same for let me pause it for this thing here. So I'm adding, this is what, 24? We were at 18. See, and this is 24. We're adding 12 more to 18, which brings us to 30. So I need seating for 6 more. I need seating for 6 more. And we'll find out if that is enough. The toilets and the showers. Of course it's not gonna fit. Why would it fit? Why would it fit? Let's put that there. It's the same thing with these rooms as well. So to make sure it has 10 out of 10 out of for per person, you have to add stuff, right? So it's the spacious apartments are the same concept as all these other little rooms. And yeah, unfortunately, it does involve some mathematics. We'll come back and double check all those, make sure they are correct. Other objects are blocking. Can you eat there? I'll even do some stuff like that. Not enough mats. What are we missing? Steel. Ooh. Just buy it. "25 minutes from Earth. From the moon to Earth in 25 minutes. Well, not really. Because the shells have to take a couple of different shots here. Over here. Can I squeeze? Squeezing is problematic. All right. At the canteen. Clear that card. That should be fine for that. What else is there? Maintenance is fine. That should be fine as well. Anything else I need to expand apart from the science block? Let's wait for the steel to show up. Meanwhile, that arrived fairly quick. Okay, just let me read back up. Just trying to figure out the effective way of building the outpost. And by the way, I messed up on a couple of moon bases. Set up gas miners on the moon so I don't get anything from those bases now. Yes. The only gas you can get on the moon is the helium-3. And that is unfortunate. By the way, I finally managed to get rid of that ship. Those ships I had stuck in orbit. We said 12 more. So 4 of each. 4 of each. Just gonna make it slightly longer. Says the physicist. It's 4. That was engineer here first. And then the biologist. And 4. Let's check. Man, oh man. Look who it is. It's Sphinx, buddy. Man, I was just, you know what? I keep thinking about you every single time I play this game because this game is you all over it. How you doing, bro? I hope you're doing well. It's been a minute since the last time I saw you. Let's get these sorted properly. That'll do. So I have room for 12 more researchers now. Oh yeah, and JB changed his names. The ones I sold to the other countries. Well, you weren't going to get anything from them if you were going to sell them anyways, right? Or am I not understanding the savant? Just trying to figure out an effective way of building the outpost. And by the way, I messed up on a couple of moon bases. Set up the gas miners on the moon, so I don't get anything from the bases now. The ones I sold to other countries. Slowly getting back into my groove. Perfect. Nowhere to sit? What do you mean? What do you mean nowhere to sit? I added a whole bunch of seating. Yeah, that was just a glitch. Okay. So, fingers crossed. I think we managed to cover everything. More. Or, hear me out. Transfer from up here. Yeah, because some of these guys are really nice. Yeah, these are like really good researchers. Okay. Yes. Yeah, send those all over. Send them all over. Let's go. It's perfectly safe over here. This is just a science base, by the way. This is the contract for it. 2.4 billion for a science base on the moon for the Earthlings, but they want so much science, and that's what I'm struggling with. Is scaling up the science of the space to cover that. And it's 2.4 billion. Also, I have another one like that on Mars for 2.2 billion, not quite as intense. A tiny little contract on Venus for 88 million. And then there's this one for almost $1 billion on Mercury, and this one's gonna kick my ass. For the fusion fuel, I need ice, so I need to go somewhere, find a whole bunch of ice, and send that over to Mercury, and make the deuterium out of that there. But it's, yeah, so series. I want to go to series to get the ice. So this is on hold. This one I can probably do next. Very easy, very quick, maybe. This one I'm struggling with. And this one might be a little bit easier, but as much as I'm struggling with this one, I'll wait for a little bit. Okay, we got a couple of shuttles moving down. It's all good now. I know you kind of gave me some hints about that before, Sphinx, and I, you know, I didn't go any deeper. But yeah, glad to hear things are improving. And I am struggling to get iron for the composites. Iron is actually kind of easy. Moondrop here has a couple of large miners. Iron on the moon is not that difficult. I go to Moondrop. This is the actual base that I have, which isn't much of a base. It's a tiny little itsy bitsy thing. That's pretty much the only base I have on the ground. But it's got two of these, and they work really, really well, and the miners are really well trained. They've been mining here for a while. I don't feel the need to expand my helium 3 to tier 3, so it's just at tier 2 at the moment. But if I click here, you can see I have pretty good amount of iron. I should make a steel maker here. But then this is always an escalation. You always need the next thing, which means you expand the base to add that, and that adds more complexity to the base, more maintenance, more pain in the ass. You know, we've discussed this before. Yeah, let's go back here because I see some red problems. Do not comfortable. Why are you not comfortable? Interesting. Never mind. Let's check our stuff here. Okay, 22 out of 30. Do I have water? I have plenty of water. So I am going to add a couple of aquariums till our comfort hits the desired amount. 26, pretty close. But it says 30 out of 30. Check the bathroom toilet is 10 out of 10. That's 20 out of 20. That's 10 out of 10. And a little bit hot. So yeah, not comfortable. 160 out of 160. And that's 160 out of 160. Whoosh, the only way to get more comfort out of these people would probably to add some cafes. But I'm kind of happy with where they are at the moment. I need more science and computing power. I can build one more of those and I have a few more of those. So for that, server room. Build 3 of those. And then, I thought I had enough. You don't have those composites. You have composites, right? One composite. Duh. I need a few more composites, huh? Well, okay. I'll make more composites. Oh. And we've run out of iron for you. See, the iron is an issue here for me too. So, carbon, dirt, and iron. Dirt I have, carbon I have, iron I don't have. Let's send it up from Moondrop. Yes. All right. And that's all I wanted. Send that down. What is this? Meteor shower? On Moondrop. Where'd it go? Oh, it's still coming. Lol. Oops. What do you mean computing power? I just put in like 3 things there. Why is that not enough? Oh shit, okay. We got it. We got the numbers, okay. But I need to fix this. Almost have the numbers. Almost, okay. Yeah, I need to fix the... definitely. I can do that, so I need another 125 of those for the next one. Well, I can send this up to Moongate. Moongate can send me chips. Send me more chips. Moongate can switch back also to making the sensors, the nano sensors. We're running out of power. We're running out of power. Turn off the sensors. Back down. Yes. We're slightly under. I still have some nuke fuel, so I might turn that off. And turn that off. And that did absolutely nothing. Because I turned them on. Derp. Yeah, I'll just turn this thing on. Whoosh. What is unreachable? Nothing is unreachable. All right, our staff is now chugging away. That is unreachable. And the toilet. Bear with me while I fix it. perfect. Now those are accessible. So just a little bit of engineering and we're good. We're almost done then. Close. There's a number of things here that I could probably ship back up that I do want to ship back up. What am I looking for? I'm looking for 400 engineering and we're good. Also, let's send these up right now. Yeah, we're not leaving anything too bad behind. Computing service. Okay, we got the numbers. We just need to get rid of that red marker, which we'll do by. God damn it! I just took the friggin' chips off. God damn it! And look at all that red now. It's overheating. Uh-oh. Let's switch back. Oh no. Oh no. Where is the... Send two more. Let's not lose this colony now. This sucks. Space sickness and burns. Space sickness and burns. What is still unreachable? Not sure. I had 3 people with burns, which I will send them off. Maybe 4 people. Temperature's dropping ever so slowly. I will summon this in. Yes, please. For another diffuser. Meanwhile, these sick people are gonna mess me up, huh? Do I have enough medicine, kind of. Come on, cool down, cool down. 23 hours of fuel. We're still in the middle of the night. And I'm still adding stuff. Okay. Temperature is better. That's a waste. But go ahead and send that stuff back to me, please. Water is now an issue. This is the same thing that happened last time, all right? There's always this rabbit hole that you have to freaking chase after. Okay, guys, come on, get better, please. You have... Didn't I order medicine? I have to order more medicine. Let's clear that. Switch back. See, now this thing is fucking with me again. It's all space sickness, huh? Yeah, the staff is sick. Switch to the station. And it's just space sickness, which is what's infuriating, right? They have sunburns. And I'm not sure what point is not reachable. These are okay. I think these are dipping because everyone's sick. So if I let it run for a little bit, okay, this is frustrating. Dismissed. Yes. Doctor, transfer. You are dismissed. Hire. Give me 2 really good doctors, please. That'll do. There we go. Right? Yeah, oh boy, look at that. Our engineering dropped down. Everything else is like crazy. That's all our engineers are sick, I'm willing to bet. Do we have enough medicine? The other option would be to... We just expanded the base, didn't we? We did. We just expanded the base. And it's a freaking rabbit hole of just escalation after escalation. So I have to expand the base to expand my hospital, to get more doctors in, to heal my people faster so we can actually get this done with. I do need more doctors though. So 2 out of 10 and 30. Room for 2 doctors above the hospital? 2 more doctors? Let's try that. I've already moved like most of the shit off of the base, so I have to move stuff back. Just moving some stuff back. I sent it away too soon. What the hell is unreachable? So all our engineers are sick. Oh, that's the physics workstation. So why is our engineering so low? It's a chemotherapy one. I am researching something. Unrelenting antibiotic, I think is what it is. No, that's the infection cleaner. One of these is this one, cancer treatment. I'm not even close to that one yet. I'm still doing that one. Okay. But yeah, it would be nice if these guys hurried up. I just want to hire 2 doctors and get stuff moving a little bit faster down below. have room for two more doctors? Yeah. Toilets and stuff might be tight. No, actually, it should be fine. I just need extra seat. Everything else should be fine. So hire two more doctors. Some stuff's durability is going down as well. Electronics. Send those, please. What do you mean you're not comfortable? Let's see. That's 10. That's 20. That's 10. Just a quick check here. That's 120. That's 29. Okay. That should do it. 30 out of 30. The things I do. So hopefully this will move things faster for me. An extra cancer bed. 3 doctors going at it. Let's leave the station and pump things up. But those engineering numbers have to come back down. Or come back up. Oh, water, of course. Of course, of course, of course. It's amazing how much water they go through. No more sick people. Let them deal with their water. Perfect. This needs 400. We did it. We did it. I'm not going to touch this anymore. Just going to come here and click the completed button. 32 colonists from Earthlings, a whole shit ton of science, 2.4 billion, whatever those are, and that takes me up to 6 billion. What's the next thing for the Earthlings? Spaceport on Mercury. On Mars, rice production on Mars. Carbon electronics. How much? 2,000? Yikes. This is expensive. Carbon electronics are... Okay, there's the hospital one. This one is probably one that I'll get on Mars. Rice on Mars. I already can buy corn on Mars, so why not? And yeah, that's the Mars stuff I have built so far. I have a little bit of that going, and a little bit of that going. Mercury is empty. Venus is empty. Earth is Earth, as you all know. And the moon, I have quite a bit actually done, but only for the Earthlings. So yeah, some interesting contracts here. This, like, both of these are really good. The spaceport and the farming colony on Mars. Spaceport on Mercury, farming colony on Mars. I'll probably go for the farming colony on Mars next. But we have hit the 6 billion mark. And I still have 2 billion sitting here. Almost a billion sitting here. This one's kind of cheap, but we'll see what's next that comes out of. And this is also quick and cheap. Yeah, okay. Where are we at? We're at 4.5 hours. I want to take a break. I think we'll go on for a little bit longer, but I wanna have a little bit of a stretch break and grab something to quickly snack on from upstairs. So I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna play some commercials. Yeah, be right back. Meow meow. Alright, I'm back. So I'm just wondering what thing are we gonna do next? Both of these are tempting. Both of these are tempting. Venus, non-ferrous. That's a lot of non-ferrous per day. I just have some breadsticks here to snack on with a little garlic sauce. Like a tiny, tiny, tiny little thing, huh? Okay, that doesn't mine a lot of non-ferrous. This does. Yeah, it almost demands one of these. 3 people, 125 or 1250 of that. I'm just missing so much stuff to build that. Just the one. Just a lower tier one might be enough. There's like tier ones might be enough. Because it seems that there's a lot of non-ferrous. It just so happens now that Venus is on the other side of the sun and Mercury, Mars, and everything else is on the closer side. Even Jupiter's close by. The issue I have is power. It's, it's power. All right, let me send some stuff over. Not enough resources. Shh, quiet. To not SRAM. Send it to Venus. Takes 10 days to get there, but that's fine. Off to bed. Good to see you again. I won't be a stranger. See ya. All right, take it easy, Sphinx. Man, just hang around some more, man. I really appreciate you. And yes, check this game out as well, because I think that it suits you. But yeah, have yourself a good evening, man. Yeah, exactly. I love that name, by the way. Angry Meatbag Gaming. Angry Meatbag. I love it. It's a great name, by the way. I'm just saying, it's absolutely fantastic. Go ahead and send that. We'll wait for it to pass. From drop to gate, all the way over to express. Yes, please. Go ahead, send that over. What else are we not having enough of? Is that deuterium again? Medicine. That's important. My people are just about to get sick now. Plus all those shenanigans. Oh man. For that base. Earthgate. Our research has gone down, right? Not on Moondrop. On Moongate, it dropped significantly because we switched over 12. I have to hire 12 people. Hire. And I guess it doesn't matter at this point, but hire the best. This is Moongate, so I can hire international. I can hire whoever I want. So I can hire Martians and I can hire Earthlings if I want, right? Since we sent our best and brightest over, these guys have to relearn everything. But that's fine. They got to gain experience again. Healthcare is always an issue, it seems. That has issues with iron. You can send your iron to Moongate. 20k iron. What am I making on Moongate anyway? Oh, I'm making these the sensors. Ah, yes. Mercury Gate has sick people. Cancer. You have all the meds and stuff for that. You're good. Venus Express. Same deal. Sorry, I'm eating. I'm just snacking as we go. I don't have any debts, right? So that should be fine. Even if I did, I'm like a multi-billionaire now. All that ice melting, all that stuff that I have on the surface, and it's not enough to keep up the ice. It's just not enough. Got a new contract for Earthlings. They want rice and two tourist colonies. Nah, I'm fine. I'm okay. We're just waiting for 13 hours for this to arrive. There we go. So we should have... Damn it, I forgot the carbon. I forgot to send them carbon. God damn it. That was important. You got 17K. You got 10K. Ah, damn it. What are we at? We're still at 10 days. I completely forgot about that. Okay, let me just check Vina. You have 11K of that. Sure. Let's consolidate some of this stuff to Moongate. Send all that stuff up. Okay, and then from Moongate. Where'd it go? Yeah, like where the hell did it go? Anyways, let's send this over to the car. We said this stuff. Everything else should be fine, right? Actually, let's double check again. Some of this other stuff might be a little low. Like the water, definitely water's low. Let's look at it from here. Carbon, refractory, water, polymers, optics. Yeah, so some of this other stuff was kind of low as well. Okay, it's already got some of this stuff, some sensors. Okay. Just a little bit extra. Tiny, tiny, itsy, itsy, bitsy bit. Send that over. And that over. $10, huh? But only 101,000 to ship it. 102,000. So yeah, let's go. As we check our research, which is 2,000 into physics and only 2 point something into engineering. Goddamn. I think I might know why. I might have to fix this. Yeah, I might have to do stuff. That's this one. Right? With all the engineering turned off. That's 5 engineering stations and 6 physics stations. Let's see if that works out. These guys will learn. They will learn. Yeah, engineering is going up now. There's never any quick builds, are there? Or this came up. This came up when I had a whole bunch of stuff in my mouth. I had a big mouthful. Let me drink something. Actually, drinking some 7-Up. I haven't drank that in a while. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, this farming colony. So vegetables, fruits, corn, and ornamental plants and wood on the moon for 420 million. On the moon. I can already buy this stuff, which is medicinal, the berries, the spices, and the wheat. And this completes it: vegetables, fruits, corns, and ornamental wood. Almost everything. Only thing missing would be the rice and something else, maybe. I don't have the things to give it the big solar panels, the nice solar panels. So I have to get them crafting again. Can turn that one off because we're out of iron. But I still need the iron. So yeah, Moondrop. 30,000, yeah. Yeah, that one I need to get to 1,000. Let's say I get 1,000 for that. I just need one, so maybe just 500. Five days for that. All right, let's get started here. The moon. Let's get that farm because that's a pretty awesome thing to get. Why did it jump so far? Colony. Yeah, just there should be fine. Switch over. That was quick. Very quick. Right. From here. Summon me one of those. And one of those. While we're at it, one of those. Two of those. One of those. I think 250 and I think it's 35 or 40. I don't remember how much it is, but that should be enough to get us started. Send. Yes. Unless I forgot some stuff. No, it should be enough to get us started. So yeah, corn, fruit, a whole bunch of different stuff. The ornamental wood. Now we can start actually putting some nice decorations down once we get that going and sold. Yeah, baby. All right. Rocket coming any second. Okay, interesting. I hate when it does this. Oop. Is there like anywhere closer that it can fit? Wow, okay. We put it back here. I move this guy back here. Ah, that's what I was missing. What about this? Yeah, I can do this. Yeah, just send that first. I seem to be short on steel. Just wonder if I should use this plain old apartments. I'm going to be selling this. You have some steel. The other things are all low. It's fine. I think we can probably do with just that. Did I send enough oxygen? I don't know. I don't know if I sent enough oxygen. We'll find out in a second. Okay, we should have enough of everything just to start out this way. But how many people do I want in this space? Vegetables, fruits, corn is 130. And 6,000 ornamental wood. That's actually kind of huge. Should I go for like a full base, 28 people? Build a full base and then... I don't know, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm gonna have the mats here. Let me drink let's drink a sip of water here while I think about it. This requires some planning in my head for the base because I don't want to spend too much resources on it. Even though it's like worth 420. And long term, it's pretty good for my plans for the moon. Come here. Do I not have the farm thing? Do I have it? No, you know what? I can just place it. It's fine. A simple little block like this. Let me see. Small food field. So veggies is 100, fruits is 200, corn is 130. Small veggies not gonna cut it. Medium veggie. Fruit is 200. So a medium fruit, a medium veggie. I think is, yeah. Oh damn, I sent all my sensors away, didn't I? Damn it. Do you have any sensors? I'll just build some more. Corn is 130. Corn. So 130. So medium cornfield as well. Ornamental plant. Nursery. Okay, so I need... That's 500. I surely had more than that of the sensors. Apparently not. I was like, sure I had like 1,000 sensors somewhere. No, so Moongate. We'll check your stuff. Iron and optics are low. Is what you need for your thing for sensor. What is on that? I do need a little bit more. But how much iron? I have a chunk of iron. Let's send that over. It's a big chunk. And just speed that up. It needs so much optics. Let's see. From Earth Those are easy to make as well. But then again, they're cheap to buy. Not enough resources, reduce temperature in Moondrop? What's going on in Moondrop? Minus 98. What happened? Oh. That, don't track that. Yeah, don't track that. So hold on. Let's go down. So 2, 2, and 2 for the mediums. That's 6. And the last one here is also 2 for this. So 8 people is what I need. Yeah, let's build this for 8 people. At the top of the hill. I'm just kind of looking. It's going to look kind of weird, but yeah, we're going to do it at the top of the hill. I might need slightly more power. God damn, having to press that so many times, man. Oxygen and optics, which I didn't send over, right? You know, when I was like, yeah, oxygen, I remember to send oxygen over. Right? You guys remember that? I need to send some oxygen to Moongate. Yes, please. And then from Moongate, $6K of that, and what else did I want? It wasn't just the oxygen, it was the optics. Is that all? Cool. Four people, huh? Okay. Or not 4 people, 8 people. We'll do a corridor down the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to a hallway. One side will be the doctor if we need it. The other side will be the bathroom and, well, the toilet and shower for 8 people. And the shower room. this actually needs 2 of these, even though it's only 8. I'll still go with 3. Okay, and then that is the... I think I could probably put a catering thing here. Really tiny. Since it's 8, then just one of these should be fine. Oh, that sucks. God damn it. That absolutely sucks. Okay, so let's do it like this instead. There. That should be enough for that. And here, this is easy. That should be enough. Now the apartments. I'm just gonna use regular apartments. Not gonna make them spacious. Since we don't have access to the ornamentals yet, we're just gonna use that here. Relaxation, eating, sleeping, shitting, and cleaning. The next bit is, I should put actually some heating here as well. But next is the actual farm. And we're using this stuff. And this is actually going to be a pretty big one. Okay. Put a door and some heaters in here. Come on. Just click when I want you to click. Oh. Okay. So just medium. Not spices, not berries, not herbs, not any of the. Medium vegetable, medium fruit, and a medium corn. That's the medium corn. Medium vegetables the same size. Medium fruit. And then there's the, oh wow, okay, so basically double this size. And that's 3 high as well, wow. Double this size. Not enough materials, and it's the optic. Of which we just need to buy from Earth. For 2 mil. Well, that one builds its stuff over there. So it's using electronics to craft. It's always best to leave the station to speed time up. Yeah, I need a good chunk of those sensors. All right. How is this one looking? It's a chunk invested in this, of course, but it's half a bill for this. -9 degrees centigrade. Is that enough? Oh, there's more stuff coming. Defense. Stick that there. Oh, I forgot about this. Also, front door action. Okay. So let's see. Media dirt is the other one that it needs. And that one actually needs a lot of stuff. So how much have we got in the cart now? 12,000, 4,800, and then 400 of those, but I need 4,000 metals. Or not metals, but let's send some stuff over. Yeah, send that. Going to head out. I have a TT RPG tonight. Take care. All right, no problem. It's 8:30. Ooh, it's 8:30. Man, I've been going for a bit, huh? Venus Express, by the way, has gotten its stuff. Yeah, it has its stuff. I've just been working on this thing, huh? How much dirt do I need? 4,000 dirt. Where is the dirt going? Hold on, where am I sending it to? Okay, what? That's 1,000. I'm so confused right now. I keep sending stuff out from the space, and I don't know if it's actually making it out. Is it even making it here? Okay, that's 3,000. So yeah, it is making it. Send from cart. That's 2,000 there. Send, yes, please. I even forgot what I was supposed to be building. What I'm asking for. Oh right, the farms. The farms. Not enough cargo to ship now. Switch to station. Show me what the issue is. Moongate. Send immediately. Yeah, send immediately. Because I'm pretty sure there's already a ton of steel down there. And the game does some weird things sometimes. Now this is stuck. No, it's gone. Cool, let's go down. We're gonna get another commercial playing in a couple of minutes, in 30 seconds here. Might as well start a commercial break then. We're gonna just take a quick stretch breaks because commercials are gonna play. Be right back, don't go anywhere. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience. And I think I might have to expand this also at some point. But first, let's take a look here. Let's verify. Veggies, fruits, corn, and ornamental. Corn, veggie, fruit, and ornamental down there. That's the corn. That's the veggie. That is the fruit. And that needs a 4th tier or 3rd tier. That should be enough for this. No, it is 4 high. It is 4 high. God damn. Damn. Which is right now blank, by the way, floating building. Let me kind of fix that. Although I don't need to. I'm just doing it because it looks better. That's a hell of a farm. I probably still need a diffuser. I should put it in before my guys cook. All right, let's take a look. I got food, and I do have medicine. What I need is carbon dioxide, water, and seed. Earth. To send that all over, and then I'll hire a bunch of farmers. I had room to put 2 of those in there. That's fine. It's fine. And hopefully this can pop out before anyone gets sick or demands anything. What am I waiting for? Ah, yes. That was it. It was indeed it. And I have some stuff here that I shouldn't keep. Might be sending these off too early. That's fine. Send away, and hire. Mama. We have some decent farmers. That's 4. That's 6. Let's hire those 6. And then 2 more. That should be 8. And we'll see if we did a good job or not. Lol. I forgot a door. An important door. That door. Any other doors? That door's fine. Yeah. So leave station. Pump it up. Oh, I forgot to reset that, huh? Let's switch back down. Oh, yeah. And it's just a matter of waiting for that to come in and making adjustments. Hopefully we don't need any adjustments. Hopefully we can just grab it right away. The corn did not come in yet. Oh, heating room's not enough resources. No, boy. Already out of CO2. That was quick. How did we run out of CO2 so quickly? There's like 11K bullshit there. Yeah, not sure why that got sent, and that's almost filling the thing there. There's a lot of heat. What am I missing? 300 of that. Switch back to the station. Hopefully we can cool it down in time. Is that enough? No. But still missing CO2. I still forgot to get the CO2. It's a lot of CO2 that took. Also, like I gotta just stop removing some of that stuff. Switch to station again, and it's still getting hotter. What is going on? The CO2 is coming, and the base is cooling off ever so slowly. Okay, no one got burnt. That is good. It's good news. Okay. Whoosh. Oh, I climbed again. You aren't being real, man. It's not real. It's bullshit. Can I chuck this over there? Like that, maybe? Right, and everything reset. Heat in homes. Also, we got some stuff, didn't we? Send it to Moongate. Why isn't that doing anything? Do I need more water? I have like a ton of water. We'll add more. Yes, please. Switch to the base real quick and see what's going on. Trying to speed things up and get things done. There's just some things are slower than others, like the corn and the wood. And these guys just getting into the thing right now. They're all a little bit burnt, a little bit space sick. So now of course she's not going to work anymore because she's like, oh, and we filled something. New nation of humanity, the moons of Jupiter. Oh, the corn is so close. But the sick colonists, oh my god. Where's our CO2? Our CO2 is down to there. So I do have to expand the colony, and I do have to add doctors, and I have to fire these guys and replace them. So let's get to it. I can put the doctors, like I can put office here and a couple of things here without having to build too much extra. Which I think is what I'll do, but I did move everything off, didn't I? I did. I'm gonna leave this shit here, really. Just send. As everyone gets sick. Right, these were the little things like that. Oh, I do have better beds and shit now that I can use. But I'll look into that later. Okay. It's a bit cold. But I'll put one here. And the medical office. We said burns. Oh, okay. That's a replacement for the infectious disease one. Okay, that's cool. Where's my surgical table? I'll put two. And then one of these. Yeah, it's mostly accessible, I think. I think that works for the most part. Get them assigned there. At least they'll start doing stuff. Hire 2 doctors. That's a good surgeon. That one's good too. And let them come over. And I still need to buy carbon dioxide. And that heals them. Cool. And now, hopefully, at some point, I will catch them right after everything has been. I'm losing my voice. After everything's been farmed and ready to go. Not enough tank space. Why are they sick now? Space sickness and burns and what? It's 20 degrees. What else is frozen? Right, the tanker. We need more tanks then. Arg. That's a lot of carbon dioxide. Can these guys not pick it up? Oh fuck, why is my shit just falling apart now? The hell is going on, game? This game is trolling me. Absolutely trolling me. What do you mean? Not enough. I am really frustrated. Moondrop, what is your deal? Why are you so cold? What the hell? What the hell changed? What the hell changed? Literally nothing changed. And now you're freezing. How many people? Just 3? Okay. Let's switch to you. You are still cold. And you're getting colder. Is it like super duper cold season or something? Like, is it extra cold? Is there like a Canada on Mars or something? Or on the moon? External temp change time to boost the heaters. Yeah, I have like 5 heaters in most of my rooms on the moon. Jeez. What is this? Solar flare. Yeah, everything is going wrong now. Let's see. Earthgate. Snap to that. Okay. Next, Moongate. Yes. Let's see what Moongate's problem is. Not enough cargo for that CO2. Really? You don't have enough room. You're shitting me. That's a bullshit lie. This game is lying to. There we go. What is... didn't I order steel? I sure as hell ordered steel. Where'd it go? Let's try that again. Earth. And buy me some steel, please. Logistics tasks. Send to Earth. Okay, Moondrop. 3 sick. Do you have medicine? You have medicine. Earthgate. I don't know what is going on here. Logistics task. Execute immediately. Switch to station. This one's having issues now. Are you kidding me? What is that? Thought I had enough chairs for them. Apparently not. Okay. Let's see if we can pull this off. Cold in the room again. And what resource are you missing? Oh, the seeds. Sure. Okay, let's see. Why is... Damn. Yeah, it's it's still freezing in here. In this specific room. And then these guys do this stupid unable to pass bullshit. Aside. Oh, they're all reachable. Sick. And they just keep getting sick again. As I'm throwing money down the drain on pills and shit. Minus 28? Minus 28. What happened? Minus 33. What is going on? Why? Is it because of the glass thing? But at least like we have 2 days till the thing's over, but like how many heaters do I need to put in here? I'm out of mats. I don't want to get more mats for heaters. God damn. That is stupid. That is stupid. No, I'm not gonna love it. That is dumb. That needs to be fixed. Minus 55 degrees. Minus 58. Minus 59. Minus 60. So, how many heaters you have and it's still going in there? That is fucking broken. That is not right. And my power just went push. Let's switch back. All right, well, we're in the sunlight. It's the glass has no thermal. Yeah, but no, it should, like, look how much heating I have in there. It should at least stabilize. Like, there's not that big of a difference between this with the windows and this. Two percent thermal insulation did that? No. No way. Difference of 2% thermal insulation is 80 degrees difference? 80 degrees difference. No, that's just something stupid that the developer just completely fucking missed, or a bug. God damn, that is stupid. There's some things in games that happen that are just stupid. And this is one of them. That's one. I need more power. Charge before nightfall. It's only going to half charge it. Okay. What do we have here? This guy. Establish a colony on Callisto. 25 Jupiterians. On Callisto. It's very far away. But I will grab that contract. Moongate. Yes. I am so aggravated right now by what just happened. Because let's be realistic. That is aggravating. And that sort of shit seems to happen only when you're on a contract. Could you highlight something else? Turn that off. So this requires iron. Send 20 iron. Send that to Moongate. Let's wait to get 500. It's still frozen. And stuff is breaking. Well, that's fine. I'm going to send some stuff to fix it in a second. What is short? Dirt and iron? Send to Moongate. Right. 500 and 100. Yes. Actually, send a little bit more. What was it that it needed? That and that? Okay, well. You let me place this somewhere, like here. Am I ever going to get away from this base? Are you ever going to repair that? I don't have a repair guy. This base, man. This base is really driving me crazy. Okay. Yeah, I fuck that shit. I'm not asking anyone, dude. The guy has this is his ego project, okay? It's definitely an ego project. He's doing it all by himself. He's not getting any help. He doesn't have anyone to do his UI for him. He doesn't have anyone to do QA for him. He's just doing it all by himself. Let him figure it out. If he wants to be sensitive about people getting angry about his game being like unpolished piece of turd, it's an amazing game, but he wants to do it all by himself because of his ego, then he's going to have to deal with some criticism when his game does something absolutely stupid. What was I doing here? The repair. Oh yeah, I gave him spacious apartments. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna fire one of the doctors. Yeah. I'll put the maintenance thing here. I don't even have steel. Just send me some steel. Ask him if it's a bug. Then people have nowhere to sit. Is it getting colder again? Oh, right. Untrack that. Also, the cat's in low battery mode now. Let's put this there. What do you mean there's nowhere to sit? These guys are getting brainworms again. $28. Assign stat. Just to make sure everything is set up properly. And then I wanted to fire one of the.
Yep.
Transfer. Dismiss. Yes, please. Just go. Just go. And then I hire one repairer. One repairer. Hire. Let's dump that. Oh yeah. Complete. Thank goodness there's a bunch of stuff I wanted to remove from there, but no, we're done. We are done. We're at 6.4. My goodness. Okay, what's the next thing? Science colony on Mars for 3.2 billion. Tourist colonies, another silence colony. That is a lot of points. Science colony on Callisto. Man, that's a lot of bases built today. That is actually quite a lot of shit done today. So yeah, there was still this thing that I didn't even get to start. I was gonna do that, but we got distracted by the other thing, didn't we? Venus Express. Yeah, I could still build it, but I think it's 6.5 hours is pretty long for tonight. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it here, and that's gonna be it. I am so tired, and I'm a bit hungry too. So yeah, have a good night, all. We'll be back again very soon in the next couple of days. A little bit more. Maybe we'll do a little bit more of a time skip this time. Get more done off screen. And then yeah, maybe we'll go up to Jupiter the next time you're here. Who knows? Who knows? Have yourselves a good night, everyone. I'll catch up with you very soon. This is Sark signing out.